Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And through to the goalkeeper. 26th of May 2005, Istanbul, and one of the most famous of all famous comebacks in football, and this man was its catalyst.
Well, come to think of it, Peter, he has a fair share of famous comebacks over his career, but if you think context, this has to be it.
3-0 down at half-time, and his header just after the break sparked that extraordinary miracle against one of Europe's finest teams, finest defences. It is, of course, the legend, the leader, that is Stevie G. And here's Yamal, passing nice and neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good, great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he cuts out the supply. Schneider. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Still goalless. Yamal. Some really good ball movement. Chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, that's been intercepted. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Gerrard. Oh, that's well spotted. Yamal has it out wide and in space. And it's Guti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Raul. João Neves. Has a shot! Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
It's Drogba! Well, now, oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! Costa Curta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Raul. Guti. Raul! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Costa Curta. Good spot, he's seen the run. Guti. Now João Neves. Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Drogba. Lovely ball, it's Maradona! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. That is good alertness. Schneider. And Hakimi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That looks a good ball through. And he's onside. Guti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted. No way through. And it's Ronaldinho. Conte. Schneider. And Hakimi. Raul. And here's Neymar. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Here's found the way through. Drogba. There's the hit! That's a lovely, neat pass. Schneider. Now it's Raul. Raul. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich. Gerrard. Good read, needed to be. Schneider. Guti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Kimmich. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a he's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for
Snyder! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Maradona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Drogba. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, they've got it again.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he was quick to react. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. And shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Who played through for the wide man. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
What time, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Sane has it in a wide position. Forwards and with intent.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Costa Curta. It's Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul! Late in the day, this could well be it! 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid it.
He's had a hit! Conte. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is expertly dealt with. And the ball's a good one here. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Raul taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking for options for movement. And here's Raul. And he's had it nicked away.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's played him through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. And that's great hit. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Jordi Alba. It's run loose here. Yamal. João Neves. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got away. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Guti did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Schneider, quarter of an hour played. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to get free. Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing. Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guti. Yamal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bastoni. He could be in here. Can he finish? Messi! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Guti. And Hakimi. Schneider. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, there's the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Raul. Now it's Guti. Oh, just shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Mbappe! And that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? So what can they come up with here? It's a goal kick. And that could set him on his way. Has a goal! They've scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Mbappe. Guti. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Raul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Yamal. He's onside. He has found the way through. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Oh, this looks sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession. Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Portugal take a... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Espectadores, por favor, visitem a loja oficial do estádio se pretendem adquirir lembranças.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe, and the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So now the difference is 3. No, that's been intercepted. Guti. Now it's Raul. And it's Guti. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Kante going full steam ahead down the left flank. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi looking to play it into the box. Jordi Alba. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Rijkaard gets it away. He's played it back. He's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And he's intervened well there. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Neymar, Pedri, Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nakata. That looks a cracking ball. Hakimi deals with that comfortably. Yamal. Now it's Raul. And the counter is on. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Adams calmly anticipates. Costa Curta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. And he was alert to it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. 75 minutes played. Great hit! Pedri clears. And that has been clubbed away. Sané, Bellingham, Sané, he's had a shot, and yes, it's there! Back to within one, interesting!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Played back in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Punched away. Yamal gets a foot in here. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham! Bellingham! They want to be quick to recover this. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Beckenbauer, he won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
He's looking to set free a runner. There will be 4 extra minutes. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Adams gets good distance on it. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Just joining us, we are already on the way. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Interesting ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hakimi demonstrating again that he is the real... Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Big header! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Scholes. That looks a good ball through. Referee's given a throw. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Bale. Pull it.
That's good defensive concentration.
Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Guti. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a very decent hit! That's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Fluminense certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Fluminense upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, super find. Davids, in with the challenge. Yamal, it's Schneider. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Thuram. Pull it. And it's Scholes. Played back in. And that is expertly dealt with. Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Neymar! Costa Curta does well to get it back. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Nedved. So what can they make of this? And they've got a throw. Guti is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Bale. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, is it? It's roll! And he's straight offside. Rodri.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Pull it. And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Paris Saint-Germain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Fullet. Now it's Raul. Yamal. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Scholes. Mbappe. Fullet gets into some space. Out for a throw. Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Courtois catches it safely. João Neves gets across to intercept that. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Stood up well to him there. Raul. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappe. Davids. Bale. Chance to shoot now. And that's gone loose.
Fluminense have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well into the second half and still there's nothing between them. Maldini. Roberto Carlos. And that is a little undercooked. Yamal. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, the keeper's done everything. Oh, what's he done? It's Neymar! Rodri. That's Thuram. Scholes. Mbappe.
Fluminense appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Now it's Raul. And the shot! They've scored! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substituição no time do Fluminense. Camisa 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's off target.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Sané. Raul. Yamal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That is a great pick out. He's in, surely!
Substituição no time do Fluminense.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Adriano, looking for options for movement. Nedved, it's a mighty effort! It's in! Time minutes, and we're all square again! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And he cuts out the supply. Bale. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Fluminense complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Bellingham. And Sané! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now, can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Brazil really were asking for trouble there, but...
And the shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Raul! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. And one more try! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Raul. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's De Bruyne. Laid back in. Moved on forwards. Eto'o is onto it in a flash. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. First quarter of an hour gone. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Raul. Chance to shoot, big chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And here's Raul. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he skips past his man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now it's Mbappe. Costa Curta. Almost half an hour in now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Schneider. Speculative strike. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. And Messi! Well, now it's a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Messi plays it short. Messi. Tomiyasu crosses it in. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that is a little undercooked. Back into the middle. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a shade optimistic. Looks a good ball through, and he's got the beating of his man. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. He could be in here. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Eto'o. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. De Bruyne. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the shot's on here. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Schneider. Oh, well played. Messi. Mateus. Eto'o. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Eto'o. Schneider. De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Always onto this. And here's Raul. Big header! He's put it wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Neves. Just about up to the hour now. Passes short and sharp.
De Bruyne really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Schneider. João Neves. And here's Yamal. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Great hit! And he hits the net!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Eto'o is onto this. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yamal. And he's picked out the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini. He's played him through. Mbappe! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Gets his pass away. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. And here's Raul. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's tried one! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
De Bruyne. He's played it back. Lovely bit of skill. Platini. Messi. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Hits one! And yes, it's there! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Brazil grab a goal, but it's hard to... Decent hit! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chooses to go... There's the shot! Well, that is remarkable. No, he's not getting his way this time. De Bruyne. Platini. Last chance, but shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
4 minutos de descuento.
Raul. Oh, that... Can he put it away? Chance again? No.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Beckenbauer with the short one. 4 extra minutes added on. Platini. This is promise. And Messi! They've done it! Deep into injury time! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to...
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can finally smile now.
They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Irwin cuts out the pass. David Villa. Now it's Forlan.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Rummenigge. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Beckham goes pelting down that left-hand side. Belts one!
Well, that was venomous.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. But it's Thuram. Gets a good foot in there. Rummenigge. He's dealt with that really well. Lahm gets it clear. Nedved. Beckham. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Luis Suarez. That's a shade optimistic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ball's gone out of play. Chiellini. Van Nistelrooy is herring after that one. Now there's a fine ball. Irwin. Well, there's the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. He was under real pressure there. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Doué, looking to be a menace in the final third. Luis Suarez! Goal! Colombia! And it's Colombia who take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Colombia have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And a shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Makalele does really well to win the ball there. And that's gone loose. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Irwin. Oh, played right into his path. And he's on his way! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the finish! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Terrible error, duly punished. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Early ball, up for a header!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Five minutes till the break. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer. And it's Lahm. Has a look and plays it forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Forlan. Thuram does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a sharp pass. Gives it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half then, just getting going. He's gone forward, brilliantly cut out. And here's the chance to counter. And they've got a throw. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. It is a corner. Colombia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He's played him through. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. David Villa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played into space out wide. Out of play for a throw. Doué. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Colombia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, a delicate chip through. Doué. He's cut it out. Mateus. Chance here to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Makalele. Beckham. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Beckham. Beckham. There he goes, motoring forward. Great hit! Goal! Colombia! And they've got their lead back. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Colombia go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Suarez might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free.
Colombia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he finish? Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Van Nistelrooy! It's their second corner of the game. He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Colombia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Rummenigge. And he was alert to it. And that is out of play. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fourth official showing that there will be three. It's Luis Suarez!
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Corner number 2 then.
Número 11. Entran número 20. Número 9.
David Villa! It's off target and by quite a way. That has been cut short. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for
Raul. There's the shot! Olise. Interesting ball. Schneider. João Neves. Schneider. Now it's De Bruyne. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Raul. Schneider. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Beckham. Adriano. Olise.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano.
It's Adriano! Denied by an instinctive save.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first.
Shapes to shoot!
And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game.
He's had a hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Schneider. Oh, good spread.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Distributed tidily. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van der Vaart!
Oh, and it's come back out to him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal has it out wide and in space. João Neves. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van der Vaart. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. João Neves. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Van der Vaart. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
He's in a great position.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Raul. And no, that was never going to make it. Olise. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Can he latch on to this? And here's Batistuta.
Hits one! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's Raul! A whisker high.
Raul probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
No, again there's no way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Van der Vaart looking to get on the end of this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Schneider. Now it's Raul. He's found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Van der Vaart. De Bruyne.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Played out to the right. And the pass is intercepted. Raul. Beckham. Pass somewhat off target. And he's intervened well there. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
De Bruyne. Roll! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change. Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Some resolute defending there. Olise. That pass has been well intercepted. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
There's the hit!
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 25.
Beckenbauer with the short one.
Numero 11.
Here's Beckenbauer.
Il numero
Caught
13.
offside that time.
Neymar. Il numero 14. Il numero 8. Schneider. Il numero 15. Cambio di giocatori.
Adriano. Pinches it off him.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.100
Looking for the runner.
spettatori.
Tries a shot! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender that... Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kane. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Spread it left. Now it's Sané. Well timed, excellent interception. Gets a good foot in there. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Not the most accurate pass. He's in plenty of space here. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That pass isn't the best. Menu. And here's Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got space in the area! Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a little off target. That's a sharp pass. Neymar. Costa Curta. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Raul providing an outlet on that flank.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in...
Chance! They want to be quick. He's tried one! They just took too long getting forward.
Foden simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Menu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Foden. There's the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And they're back on the ball again. Foden. De Bruyne. It's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. João Neves. Bellingham. Good purposeful running this. And here's De Bruyne.
Out to the left it goes. Raul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer, he rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Menu. Bellingham. Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Barcelona head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some...
Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get onto this? Menu looking for the run. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Neymar. That is lovely.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Cruyff. Foden. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Cruyff. And the ball is out of play. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And there's his chance to lead the counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Foden. Now it's Raul. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Raul. Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. come backwards here. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's De Bruyne. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has ended up in no man's land. Foden, Cruyff, just about up to 75 minutes. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right.
And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Cruyff was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's a decent clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what a pass! Yamal! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul might just make this. And that could set him on his way. Raul. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. And here's Cruyff.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Cruyff. Can he put it away? Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that's a little loose. Aimed beyond the defence. Desperate defending required here. Big header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Schmeichel is offering a right smile there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Yamal tries to clear. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Raul, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. He's going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Costa Curta.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, here's a chance! And again the keeper stands strong.
Messi clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again. Cafu. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Guti. And here's Neymar.
Mbappe really added the width there.
Climbs up big! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, played right into... And Guti! Too close for comfort. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe. Kessié. Paris Saint-Germain are looking lively here. They're playing with more depth. Guti! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Guti. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot. Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had it taken off him. Strokes it back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Guti. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Beckenbauer. That's headed upfield. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. This is their second corner of the game. Looks to the finish. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little...
He's tried one! They've got to be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. He's cut it out. Beckenbauer clears it away. Chooses to go back. And a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the pass is intercepted. João Neves. And here's Neymar. Guti. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. So, what can they make of this? Bellingham. Raul. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the counter could be on here. Out for a throw. Guardiola. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Guti. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round! Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had...
And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Attention, changement.
And the action is back underway.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Costa Curta. Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's gone for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Nicked it back promptly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here. Good. He's had a hit! Bellingham. Sané. It's a good run down the left-hand side. De Bruyne. Now there's a fine ball. An uncompromising challenge. And that was very necessary. Hakimi. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Guti. Mohamed Salah. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Speculative strike. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, great! Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's looking wide.
Inter may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Kessié. Kessié. Mohamed Salah. No, he's not getting any further than that. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Guti. He won't be happy with that one. Kessié. Messi. There's the hit! Bellingham. De Bruyne.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's had it nicked away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Sané. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14, le numéro 2, le numéro 7, Messi.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, nicely intercepted.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
In with the challenge. Fernando Torres. Well read, nice interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Une minute.
Guti. Chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, I'd call that
And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played. Over to the left. No, that's been intercepted. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out. At his absolute best, he's unplayable. That love of running behind defensive lines has always been his forte, and with the right service, he could absolutely thrive here.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Spread neatly. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Yamal! Goal! Inter!
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
And Torres! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Maradona. Bastoni spots it and intercepts.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's great hit! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the pass is intercepted.
He's played him through.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Oh, that's a decent hit! It's loose, and oh, what has happened here? Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific.
Messi. He's free, he has got space.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has been knocked clear.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Passing nice and neat. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckham. Neymar. Look at the space here. And he's taking no chances there. Ball's gone out of play. Neymar. Costa Curta. He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Rice. Neymar.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Enjoy
additionnel.
this time. Bellingham. And it's Fernando Torres. Raul. Costa Curta. Short changes him with that pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the first 45 minutes are up. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Inter Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! 2 to the good, they have breathing space. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Bellingham. De Bruyne. Played back in. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? They are rampant. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Raul really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckham. That's a shade optimistic. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Keeper's ball. Rice. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. And he's there to retrieve it. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's Maradona.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now that's well seen too. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal and Hakimi. De Bruyne. That's an excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That is good strength. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Beckham. Oh, good ball. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it's come loose. Keeper's got his work done.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 23.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi. Le numéro 11. Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Le numéro 3. Le numéro 4.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Shapes to shoot! It goes to show he is human after all. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Inter Milan have a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply.
3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. That is good alertness. He's going to be disappointed with that. There's the shot! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two. It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And that will be it. Inter Milan are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Raul doing what he does best, just running the show. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Guti. Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's in space and looking for options. He's found the way through. He's got two. And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rijkaard. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. He's got away, and Messi! Oh, nearly. Costa Curta. João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's
De Bruyne! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And that interception was Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. Barella takes control of it, and he's on the move. Quality ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Raul. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That has not gone well. Costa Curta. And it's De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's an excellent interception.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Interesting ball. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Guti, he's had a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gakpo. Pinches it off him. Guti. That's a little off target. Fires from distance. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gently done. That has been cut short. Messi. Neuer sends that a long way. João Neves, who does have an assist to his name. Good spot, he's seen the run. Yamal has it in a wide position. Guti gets into some space. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Beckenbauer. Nicely aimed pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's not going to reach. Torres chasing after it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Nice interception, well timed. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Messi. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And here's Torres. Messi. Has a look and has a go. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. De Bruyne. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
18, Fernando Torres. Number 13.
Beckenbauer
Bruno
plays it short.
Fernandes.
There's the shot!
Coming on the field. Number 23. Mbappe. Number 21. Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Eze. The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Just about up to the hour now. Yamal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Van Bouten. Varela. That's Eze.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And it's De Bruyne. He's played him through. Chance! Goal! Inter! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
De Bruyne.
Varela. And that is a little undercooked. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Yamal. Guti.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
And he was quick to react. Eze. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
Lovely feet.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's picked his way through.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mbappe!
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Bayer Leverkusen surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back into the middle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbulu. Number 2.
Just 5 minutes left.
Number 9,
Rodri.
Figo. Number
Messi.
16, Rodri. Substitution in
The
progress.
ball's gone astray.
Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri cuts it out. And it's Figo. And he's intervened well there.
Has been indicated.
Oh, red, nice interception. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He's in plenty of space here. And the finish! And he's following up! And it's come back out to him. And he's managed to get rid. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. Pass somewhat off target. And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. De Bruyne claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Raul.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's... Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple.
Raul, it's Raul! Really well taken goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
João Neves. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Costa Curta.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And here's Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cruyff.
João Neves. He's found the way through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
João Neves
Goes on a charge down the left.
and here's Raul.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Now he's off and running.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. It's a good run down the right.
And he was quick to react.
Hakimi.
Well, the counter could be on here.
And here's Cruyff. Cruyff.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
And it's Drogba.
Now it's Raul. Hakimi. Beckham. And here's Raul.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Yamal.
Played back in. Beckham.
Yamal.
And he's managed to get free. There's the shot!
They want to be quick.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
And he's gone backward here.
He's tried one! In he goes again! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And it's Drogba.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Van Dijk cuts it out. João Neves.
And here's Drogba. Drogba couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Big chance! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer with the short one. Hits one! And he's quick to get it clear again. Back into the middle. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
This is the time you need that pace. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Drogba stood his ground strong. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And here's Raul. He was under real pressure there. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. And the keeper's given it away. Yamal! And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Well, there was to be no other outcome. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Beckham. And they win it back again. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Guti. And he's surging through. That is a brilliant interception. Shot a goal! And he should have made it 4.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Beckham. Oh, played right into his path. And he's away. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar, he has found a way through. Roll! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Mendes. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was great. Tries a shot! Sticks it away!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So is this the start of a comeback? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? It's Neymar! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played back in. So nearly the perfect ball. Neymar. And the shot! It's in! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So now the difference is 3. João Neves. Raul does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. João Neves pinches it off him. João Neves really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Beckenbauer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neuer gets it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Drogba. Now that looks a decent ball. He could be in here. Oh, important interception. Raul. Neymar. Thuram makes the interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit.
Big header! They've done it! And they are right back within touch! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bastoni. Costa Corte. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. He's in. Great chance! It's there! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's played it back. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Decent progress down the left. Shifted it to the flank. Great work on the overlap. Referee's given a throw. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Beckham standing over it. Beckham plays it short. Now who's going to be first to this? João Neves. Lovely bit of skill. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Raúl claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Oh, that's well spotted. Spread neatly. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Raúl. The very versatile Shinji Kagawa. Possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing experts.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you'll need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a...
Roll! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
João Neves. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Now it's Batistuta.
De Bruyne.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Neymar gets into some space.
Knocks it out wide.
Rivaldo.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Raul.
De Bruyne.
Raul. Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Rivaldo! Beckenbauer
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Hakimi. Yamal.
Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Raul chasing after it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a nicely measured pass.
And the shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
De Bruyne.
Now João Neves. And here's Raul. That is good alertness.
Kagawa.
Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Big chance!
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Minutes gone. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go.
João Neves.
And it's De Bruyne.
Pass is just off target. Tchouaméni.
Neymar. Great chance! And more and more and more. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Bruyne
is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Rivaldo. Neymar.
Costa Curta. Can he get onto this?
It'll be a throw-in.
That is a great pick out. Tchouaméni taken back almost at once. Maldini.
Kagawa
is offering some sort of an apology there.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got the shot away! And it's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Neymar. Out of play for a throw. Tchouaméni. Roberto Baggio. João Neves proves too strong. Cannavaro cuts it out. Rivaldo. Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's going to go a long way. That has ended up in no man's land. Kagawa. And it's Rivaldo. He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been won straight back. De Bruyne. Guti. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of...
Can he finish? And he hits the net! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And yes, it's him again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Puyol wins the duel this time. Roberto Baggio. Rivaldo. Well, played right into his path. Ronaldinho. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He is through here. And here's Batistuta.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is, and the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Batistuta. Now that is commitment to the cause. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Yamal with the clearance. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rivaldo. Can he put it away? No mistake! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neymar. Demichelis spots it and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's bustling through here. And the shot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. Want to throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 23, Kagawa, el dorsal 15, Fabio Cannavaro.
That's been cut out, well played.
El dorsal
Guardiola,
7.
Messi,
Serán sustituidos por
Ronaldinho.
el dorsal 16,
Barcelona finding
el
their
dorsal
passes.
20, el dorsal 17.
Oh no, this does not look good.
19,
Messi.
El dorsal 11. Neymar.
De Bruyne. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Habrá 3 minutos.
They've got it again. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. João Neves. De Bruyne. Torres. And it's Sané. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Neuer clears. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. They're urging him to shoot. Brilliantly cut out. Works it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Sneijder. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, over the years I've seen some great defensive leaders, and this guy, Ruben Dias, lives up to all of that, especially the way he just dictates where he wants his teammates to be positioned. Just always seems to have that picture. And when it comes to...
And he's had a hit! That's got him rattled. Yaya Toure tries to dink it through. Can he get onto this? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done. This is promising. And he's quick. Sneijder! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Raul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Sané. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's running through. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Sneijder gets a foot in here. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Mbappe. That is good strength. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Conte. He can run onto that. And the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now it's Sané. Ruben Dias does really well there, he is strong. That has ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge, and he's lost his man here. Rummenigge. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And that could set him on his way. Neuer can pick that up. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Good read, needed to be. Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Yamal. Shot could be on. Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's De Bruyne. Defending was strong and firm. Sané. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Schneider. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Madrid lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are back underway. Madrid carrying a 1-goal lead. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mbappe! Rummenigge! It's there! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Chips it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the finish! And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
Mbappe! Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Pass somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more
Chance! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Oh, no joy this time. Maldini. Hakimi.
Sane might just make this. Now De Bruyne. Hakimi. De Bruyne could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Nedved. Mbappe. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Hakimi, aim forwards. Rodri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ruben. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh no, what has happened here? Schneider. And here's Raul. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chip through. Now that's well seen too. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in. Big header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Nedved has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
The manager
15.
can make a change for the first time in the game
El
here.
dorsal 23. El dorsal 4. Serán
Costa
sustituidos
Curta.
por el dorsal 17. El dorsal 22.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they can counter here. Rodri calmly anticipates. He could be in here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. We are into overtime. Guti. Oh, that was vital. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. De Bruyne picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Raul. De Bruyne.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Kubo, he's found a way through. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That is a brilliant interception. Raul has been caught there, it's a foul. And a real chance to break the deadlock. He'll fancy himself from here. Roll! That was travelling. Kubo. Sané. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Yamal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shot at goal! Yes, it's there! 100 games of service, duly rewarded.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Always onto this. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. And another try! Yes, it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked out the run. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Raul. Oh, facing up. And the shot! And he's found the net! And they're back in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. It's Raul! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. Heads it! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Driving forward. Pedri. That is ended up in no man's land. Kubo. Great ball if he can get there. And he's got the beating of his man. Raul is herring after that one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he welcomes it in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gerrard. Raul. Gerrard. Kubo. Koundé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neuer claims it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Passes short and sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal. Reynildo gets a foot in here. That has not gone well. And it's half-time here. Madrid come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 15, Schneider. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, Neymar, el dorsal 17.
So it's back to business. Rodri. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Raul shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Raul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer goes short. That could have... He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played back in. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. This is Van Nistelrooy. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Neymar. Madrid come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And he's been shifted off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neuer is there to take. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well timed, excellent interception. Reinildo. Rafinha. Looking for options for movement. Punched away. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Kubo. And that could set him on his way. Plenty to aim at. Great hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the ball's come loose here. In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Guti. Marquinhos. Taken back almost at once. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Yamal. Koundé makes the interception. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Big chance! No mistake! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
De Bruyne. Just 5 minutes left. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hakimi. Rodri.
And it's Guti. That's a sharp pass.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now a droll. De Bruyne.
2 minutes to be added on.
Oh, good ball.
Rodri cuts it out.
And there goes the final whistle.
Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict...